Yellow, good afternoon. Welcome. Okay. Plan today is to actually build the base. I have now moved over all of our stuff from the old base to the new one. That loaded bloody quick. I have noticed some weird flickering and things over there on that wall. It hasn't fixed itself. I would blame upscaling, but we don't have any upscaling enabled, so I think it's just an issue with whatever they're using for reflections. But yeah, we've moved everything over, all in bigger containers. I did collect a few extra things as I was going back and forth, but nothing major. I have resupplied myself with plenty of waterfish. And I should have some food in this one here. Not this one here then. There it is. So we've got a bunch of food to be working with for the time being, and we've rebound this over here. So, plan today predominantly. Can we spot any eggs? They look very much like each other, so I don't know which ones are going to be eggs and which ones are just fat. Oh, a bunch of them, they do stick, so... Just checking here might be easier. There's one. So the actual eggs were a fair bit bigger. And a little bit bluer. See if we can spot any from a distance. They all probably have some amount of half-life. Can't see any others. This is where we were intercepting most of them.
Oxygen. 30 seconds.
There's one. So the eggs are about twice the size of these, so not obvious, but they are spottable. They're just a lot rarer. Let's refill. Because we don't actually have any of our equipment on us at the moment. There's another one. Okay, so first things first, let's actually get our equipment back on. That's a lot of food and a lot of water. Source of bioavailable nutrients, hydrants, and possible ecological function. I wonder if it's given us any new blueprints. Pavlova. Food, water, and health. If we make some sugar of Saturn, which requires lead and salt. Can you make 2 sugar and Saturn? But we're only making 1 of 1, or 1 for 1. So they are really good. But we don't get many of them. Interior door. I don't think we have bulkhead doors or anything. There's a bunch of crafting stuff isn't the right word. Building parts that we don't have yet. Okay, so we can make biofuel from crab feces directly, or just feed it directly, I imagine. That was something I wanted to check. So things we do want to build today. Let's start. We'll not add the actual building pieces. We'll flush out a bunch of the building later. We need... The moon pole's just titanium. We don't need to worry about that. We're going to need a couple of these. I'm going to want to make a couple of these. A couple of these. Because there's some vents nearby. A bunch of these. We haven't placed these down yet. They're probably... These ones probably go in this room. Where is... Definitely going to want some of those and some of that. I've already placed that. We're going to need one of those as well. We still have 2 things that we can pin. Going to want these, but not immediately. In fact, yeah, we don't want these immediately. Or the power things, actually, but they need a room for them. What I'm looking for is these ones. That. And then that and that. Okay, so there's our list. A bunch of that stuff we already have. The internal thing I need to make first is I'm going to need a new processor, which we should just have the materials for because we've fully disassembled the old base, so it is definitely something that we can just fit. We'll find a different place for it later, but for now, it can go there. Okay, we still have plenty of titanium. Something else that I've been wondering about. Okay, so we're just going to be able to plant and extend these. Needs a bunch of glass as well. So we need some quartz. Quartz I think we don't have much of. A bunch of titanium. What I'm wondering is whether or not the half-round room can be extended and it's like pulled out sideways. Because I'm fairly sure I've seen a screenshot where it's like a 2/4 rounds onto a normal one. And I'm wondering if you do, or if that's made by a building piece that I'm missing, or by taking the half-round room and extending it. Either way, we're going to need 5 of these. The glass will get used eventually. We need 3 of it for our list anyway. So we can just experiment with this. So if we build that. Okay, no, it can't be extended. Let's head outside just to make sure. No, okay. I'm amazed that mine managed to find itself some legs. It's probably not going to be able to get to keep them. Because we are planning to extend it. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 7. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That should, in theory, make it the same size as the room behind us. Okay, something's not right. We haven't got a correct amount of titanium. Is that because the moon pool is the wrong size?
Seek caloric intake.
That is a pitiful light. Let's disassemble the whole thing. Okay, that was the problem. Huh? Why doesn't... Ah. Five titanium. Why is it costing 4.32? It looks like part of it is struggling to be placed, but no, it's just 4.32. That's just what it costs. For some reason, it isn't a whole number, or a round number. Is that correct? That's correct. I mean, I do want to grow it, but I want to grow both parts of it, not just that bit. How do I grow the entire part of it?
Welcome aboard.
You are doing absolutely nothing for us. That's better, but it's still basically nothing. There's so much more light in here, and most of that is coming from this rather than... Oh, this is a wall light. It goes on the wall. Your internal lights need to be stronger, developer. This is straight up insufficient amounts of lighting. Okay, I'll worry about that later. Okay, so... expand this way easily enough. It's better. Okay. These would be internal facilities, I imagine. No?
Seek fresh water intake.
You're right, we do need to sort that out. Ah, they standard elements is where they are. Let's sort out our food and drink before we kill ourselves. Nice and bright over here, and then... I know, it's because the sun's come up. Okay. Okay, yeah. Change moon pool variant. Oh, there we go. It can probably not do that because of that. There we go. Now let's put this back. And we need to expand out the other side. We need to remove that temporarily to add this bit here. That bit there. Titanium ingots, silver ingots. Right. So we only need one of each of these built for the short term. 2 titanium, 1 copper. 1 titanium, 1 silver. 3 titanium, 1 copper, 1 silver. One, two, three. Okay. Where is it? Kind of wish I could angle it The fact that it's just going to float there bothers me a little. These will give us a indication as to where the opening here is. So we can see it from a distance. Titanium, copper and silver. V3 and 3. Random piece of sulfur. We also forgot to load up on our bits and pieces. Okay, that's fine. I don't mind that end being bigger.
Welcome aboard.
Okay, next we need... Let's get it right. Copper ingot. Load. How do we stash the sulfur? Or organise these properly at some point. Yeah, they can go in there. And silver. Right, all of our gear is in here. Spare battery, spare flares. Don't want that. Might as well bring the repair tool, health pack, food. Now before we head out to try and get more materials, we'll see if we have enough materials to actually make the CMOS. We're also going to need, looking at all of this, I think that's a system on a chip. We have the battery. Sorry, not CMOS. Tadpole. Okay. So that should be enough to build this and that. Two. And then the chassis itself. So we need a system and a chip and 2 more titanium ingots. Which we can just make. Plasteel. We might have enough stuff for as well, actually. We may be able to get both. Although we do need the extra things for this, but that can wait. Just another titanium and silver ingot. Okay, expanding this hasn't worked quite as well. I can see the grid in the water. It is very, very apparent. Okay, that's done.
Welcome aboard. Welcome aboard.
I can apparently scan it. For some reason. Those are attachment points.
Welcome aboard.
Open upgrades. So that's the upgrade slots. Wasn't there a place that we can attach?
Welcome aboard, Captain.
I vaguely remember it saying that there was a place we could attach things to it. A container. Tag can be docked in invasion chassis. Tadpole has a single hard point for a deployable locker, work light, oxygen generator, or other utility item. Is that what that at the top is?
Welcome aboard.
Gotta imagine it's gotta be the thing on the top. Okay. They probably shouldn't still be up, but they're not fully constructed, so maybe that's what the problem with that is. Plasteel. 2 of these. 1, 2. It's going to take 4 minutes. That grabbed from my inventory first. It did. Good. We also need this to produce the acid. This is a reason why we may want to have 2 of these in the long run. We have a lot of light outside. We can probably get away with plonking the second one down for short term. Apparently we also had the mild acid to do it anyway, which is strange. I don't remember making the mild acid. Has it been making the mild acid as I was going along? Okay, we need 1 for that, so 2 of these. We just have enough power until the sun goes down. Sun is on its way down.
Welcome aboard.
Let's see if it'll last long enough. I don't know how this is going to work because this is
Captain.
fairly nearby. Let's move it out the way. Basically functions same as we do. Oh no, that's the power cell. There's the hard point.
Welcome aboard.
If I tell you to craft, then we're probably going to be out of power. We don't have no battery backup at the moment. Status jailbreak. This one should finish first because it was 2 1-minute tasks, whereas this was 2 2-minute tasks. Okay. Let's disassemble this, get some power budget back. And then use this to make the dedicated core. We need another advanced wiring kit. A dedicated core consumed it. I think we're okay on that. Yep, just wait on the plasteel ingots. Lots tadpole, undocked tadpole to swap chassis, scout bay, hydrofoil provides tadpoles, command module, enhanced speed and agility, recommended for exploration, high threat, incursions in dangerous water, adds no additional hard points or cargo space. There it is. Okay, let's empty everything out of our inventory that we don't need in it. I am pressing shift to sprint around, even though I know it's not a thing yet. I don't know if that's because I've seen the information that there is going to be a sprint ability added. Okay, let's... The lights, swap the battery, swap the battery, swap the battery. 2 in here, get a good one out, 3 and 1 in.
Welcome aboard.
Okay.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Detached chassis. Okay, that did tell us to scan it. Set label.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Don't know why it's saying that we can scan it, but if it says we can scan it, we'll scan it anyway. Okay, this definitely feels more maneuverable. I assume we still have access to the hard point. Yes. We can find another portable locker somewhere.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
I'm sure of it. I'm not entirely sure this is much faster than we can actually swim ourselves. It's just a portable air source at this point. Okay, I placed down a couple of beacons. I think one of them I didn't need to place down. I just didn't remember the thing that's there. Or discovering the thing that was there. There's a message. But I do not remember. We know that they will still charge us even if they, at least these guys don't seem to want to try and nibble this. Where's the hull strength? Still at 100%. We got nudged, but... So the reason that we wanted to... was because this was here. Where's the tap on? God damn you.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Oh, we forgot to pick up the beacon. We're in so much of a rush to get away, we forgot to grab the beacon.
A similar beacon is embedded in your body cavity.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
I forgot that that works by actually constructing it. So if I want to put it away, you have been following us. Where'd you go? And we need to deconstruct it. Let me in. I want to use this. I want to get in.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Okay. It definitely feels like this is moving slower than I can do. Maybe it is a little bit faster than I can do if I'm hugging the ground with my biomods. Hey, it actually took damage from that. This isn't as flat as it appears to be, must remember. At least it's got some pretty good lights on it. Okay, deconstruct. Not that one, that one. Yeah, I don't remember getting this.
Are you tired of death and fear? Do you know that this world doesn't have to be our enemy? Do you feel the call of the tree? Do you know the day of the Jubilee is coming? When we are released from our debts and allowed to live our lives? Find us at Camp 1.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
We're not getting any kind of indicator of how repaired it is while repairing it. That's a little annoying. Okay, so I half remember that and I half don't remember that, so maybe we have found it before. Either way, we need some copper. Let's update our list. So these were near the bottom, weren't they? Done both of those. Done both of those. We want this now. Let's add that and that, but this is the main thing we're going to want to make. Wall attachment to hold one item. Useful for putting tools on, I imagine. Sign. Where did we get the sign? Anything else in here that we need to make? No, but... There's got to be a little bit of titanium around. It's all over the place. Although this is an area that we would have picked pretty clean at some point. There's a nice chunk of titanium. suppose there's a copper one of those in the near vicinity. Oh, we wasn't going to make one, we was going to find one. Never mind. Gives it a little bit of storage.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Right. What's the crush depth? 250. Just wondering if there's a cave entrance along this wall anywhere. It's a giant hole. Ah, what's that doing over here? Scan it for the titanium.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
We're going to need a lot of titanium for construction, so we should grab any scrap metal that we can actually find. Because that's just condensed titanium.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Okay, this bit we have been at because the life pod's just over there. There's a cave. That's what I thought. It's just another way into here. head back in this direction. Can this thing pick up the currents, I wonder? There is a current around here. That can help speed me along. I think I may have missed it. I missed it. Oh, it's further along that way. Because it spits us out around here-ish. I think out there is where the current comes out. Is this okay with heat? Seems fine with the heat. Okay, we are a little off. Let's see.
Heat warning. Heat warning.
That's scannable. Where are you?
Heat warning.
We need to find some more gold. There's some. We don't have the inventory space though. Bop. By the way. I don't know if it actually did any damage to it.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
It didn't really do any damage to it, just nosing it.
Heat warning.
Okay, so 110 there. 120 there. Get a little bit hotter there. I imagine the ones further down are probably better. That one doesn't heat up as much.
Heat warning. Heat warning.
Okay, is there a hot area lower down? Okay, here-ish.
Heat warning.
That is closer. I think that's possibly the closest one that we can put a couple of the heat things on. Probably right there is our best bet then. Hopefully it will change to the tool when I ask it to change to the tool. Thermal plant. Where are you? There you are. Leave it alone. It doesn't appear to want to bite it though.
Heat warning.
$16, $15. Cannot build. This part of the world is considered as under construction. So this bit's subject to change. We're not allowed to build it there.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
What about one of these? Can I use this one? It's a bit further away, but one assumed it's still going to work. $14. Basement surface too steep. 16, I think, is the maximum we can get out of this. Yeah. What is considered the front? I assume that's considered the front. We don't have foundations that we can sit it on, so... Gold immediately nearby. Let us finish that. There's got to be some nearby.
30 seconds.
So sulfur. Have you been nibbling my tadpole again? Can you not?
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Aha, that's some. Okay.
Heat warning.
Do these just float? These look like they may just float now. One titanium, one copper each. They do chain together, so sit one of you there. They do just float. Okay, we need to find some more copper.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
I think there is an actual cave system nearby. That wasn't what I was thinking of, but if we're looking for copper, it's as good a place as any other.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
I do hope you don't try to nibble on my power lines. Okay, I'm gonna reroute it slightly. We'll placate it for a short amount of time. Seriously? Have you not learnt your lesson already? Daft thing. Okay. Oh, there's some copper there as well. Gold up there if we need more gold. I think silver is the thing that's going to be a little bit of a problem for us around here. Which I think is what we need for those down there.
Oxygen.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
These not needing to be fixed down anymore is a nice change. They need silver, don't they? They do need silver. Let's grab the silver that we need from inside. Because we also need to pop
Welcome
up
aboard.
our water supply and our food supply. Silver should be in one of these if we have any. Okay. 3 per, we don't have enough, we need to go get some more.
Warning. Power offline.
Game warning me about a problem that I'm quite literally in the middle of trying to fix. Now, where was that other copper? There you are. Okay, you're not going to show transmission lines until you're built. So we need to go find the silver first.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
There might be some silver here, but our better bet is open in this direction. Cave system over here somewhere. We'll have what we need. This is lead, copper. How much is still in here? Okay. Grab this one because I know we need it, and a lot of one lot of lead. Oh, we filled our inventory. There's some left on the floor. Let's swap the titanium for the lead. None of this is silver.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
We filled our inventory. Let's head back. Can the tadpole dock with this equipped? Yes, yes it can. Right. Quartz we don't need. This is just going to get reorganized at a later date anyway. Okay, let's go try and find some silver.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
I have not turned around far enough. This is the cliff edge. That's where all the lead is. More quartz. This is getting closer to where we need to be. Leave the quartz for now. Caves around this area that should have us the silver.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Why is it always when I want to go out and find stuff that it's nighttime? Here. I hope this is just a path through. God damn it. All I want is one cave around here. And it will be filled. Here we go. With silver. Okay, that's all the silver we actually need. These, get this one. Another individual piece. Shoot. That would have dropped them on the floor. Or maybe it didn't. Maybe we did manage to fit it all in our inventory. I wasn't expecting us to have enough, but I'll take it. Okay, we parked you over there.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Okay, this will solve the second part of our problem, the power. Although I am still going to build a room to put a bioreactor and batteries in. How full is... It should be all the way full at the minute, shouldn't it?
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Loads of lead and titanium near this ship. Loads of lead and titanium. We're probably going to need the lead, but I also need to find a cave that has a bunch of quartz in it, which probably wants to be over on the other side, where that giant one of these are. Okay. Should have everything we need on us for this. Oh, they self-orient. How do we not have enough copper? Just on us. Have we really already harvested all of the copper underneath here? Seems unlikely. Seeming unlikely doesn't mean that it isn't something that's true. Lithium if we need it. Have we actually not been in here? Apparently not. Which cylinder recipe?
30 seconds.
We do have a spare tank on us.
Oxygen. Heat warning.
Still no copper though.
Heat warning.
Lots of lithium, so we know if we need lithium, we can come down here.
Heat warning.
We have no idea what that's just doing down here. I wonder if I inhale this, can you refill this? How does you refilling things work? You can refill this. Although you fill our internal tank before you fill everything else.
Heat warning.
It's apparently something we haven't scanned yet. We had scanned those before. Okay, it brings us back out here. Copper, 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 copper. Does not look like there's any quartz over here. We're going to have to go a bit further afield. So not quartz, copper. We've found all the copper we're going to find. Probably. You are pointing in a weird direction relative to the actual current.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Okay, if we can get something that attaches to this and that, then... Okay, we need... Can we get them to link? We can, good. With that link to there and that link to there, then we can use this one to bring the power up to the base. And there's going to be a room coming off of here, around about here, that's going to contain the other kind of power supply.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Going for diversity in terms of our power generation. A little bit of everything. Okay, we need to go inland a little bit to find some copper we haven't already pinched. Around here looks like a good candidate. That's silver. There was some silver nearby.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Okay, the number 12 has disappeared once we've actually built it. And yeah, the thing was missing for that was copper. How did I manage to build this one?
Seek fresh water intake.
I might pick that up and move it just to try and... We'll see how this one points. Yeah, that's not really the direction that thing goes. Early access, let's not worry about it. All of that links to there.
Seek caloric intake.
All of this links to here. Okay. Right. They're not connected up to here yet. We will figure that out in a second because, as I said, there's going to be a room here that's going to be power generation and power storage.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Power connected. All systems online.
But I do need to move some things because I want to remove this corner. So we're probably going to need to get rid of 3 lockers over there. Okay, copper and silver. Huh. I thought I could tweak the size of the shrink mode. Is this 4 blocks long? I thought I only made it... I thought I built it, yeah, that's wrong. I need that little bit there also shrunk. So, deconstruction mode, shrink mode. Why? Oh. The second there it highlights like it can do. This one it can't do because it's trying to select the entire section rather than just this bit. A couple of times it's highlighted as if it would let me. Highlighted like that.
Warning. Power offline.
30 seconds.
I want to cut that corner out because that's where the actual entrance point to this main room is going to be. It's going to enter through here and have a little, effectively a cubby hole behind it. Oopsie daisy. It's not giving me a reason as to why it won't let me shrink.
Welcome aboard.
Deconstruction, shrink. Why? You need to give me a reason as to why. There's nothing in the way. That's going to pull out that bit, but I want to shrink that bit. I know why it won't let me shrink this bit, because there's stuff in the way. Okay, that's the right amount trimmed off at least. Restore it back to where it was. Yes. What if I try to shrink it from this side? I don't get why... I think grow mode allows me to change the size, but whatever reason shrink mode does not. Maybe what I need to do is just shrink this section here. Area obstructed. Okay, that bit makes sense. Or...
Oxygen.
Welcome aboard.
5. corridors, and corridors connect off corridors. So yeah, to have that
Warning. Power offline.
connect properly, I do need to shrink this further. I thought I had this as a 3 this way, but it's not, it's 2 this way, which is fine. It just means I need to move the stuff inside again.
Welcome aboard.
I'm going to need another one of these. That. Oops, not what I meant to do. Unpin that. We can unpin. Those still want to be pinned. These can be unpinned. Deconstruct that. Shrink that. And you can do this again. There we go. Now, grow this section
30 seconds.
by 5. Sorry, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Got a corridor here. I may have shrunk it one too many.
Seek fresh water intake. Oxygen.
Oh, we got those things flying by again. We should check to see if they has left us any eggs. Can we see any of these that look bigger than the others? This was not my intention to give me a constant source of food and water just being deposited nearby every now and again. There's one, there's one, there's one. There's one, there's one. Although we would need, or to make proper use of these, we would need a continual source of lead and sulfur, since that's how we make the sugar. But these things on their own can be consumed. May just have to eat them. We're running out of water and the power's not on in there. I suppose I can brute force that temporarily. We did take off one of these. Yeah, that needs to be pushed out that way one.
Welcome aboard.
Some elements room. Throw that out that way. Okay. Corridor. Let's fix the temporary internal power problem.
Power connected. All systems online. Welcome aboard.
Okay. I don't... Does the biobed take power? We should, again, dump it back down just so we make sure we have it. If it does, it doesn't take much. Okay.
Dehydration.
Lead and salt. Well, we know where we can get a lot of lead. I wonder if the lead is just a placeholder and the sugar isn't isn't going to make cost lead in the long run. We might actually have some salt deposits nearby. Let's... Actually, that's something else that I'm being meaning to check. Interior walls. We don't have reinforcements.
Seconds. Oxygen.
That does have to be there. And that costs glass.
Seconds.
That is about right then. So it's probably going to end up about here.
Oxygen.
Welcome aboard.
I want to get the general layout sorted. Because that's not going to stay there. That's going to be the actual main entrance. And then somewhere along here. Let's see here. Looks about right.
Oxygen.
Wall isn't wide enough. We have run out of titanium.
Welcome aboard.
So that's the living area. That's the power plant. Let's... This does want to be brought in by one, so to keep things squarish, shrink mode. Although now it doesn't want to work. Did I put... Is the solar panel on the top of it messing with it? Or is it because the thing's outside now and that's messing with it? We have already gone through all of the titanium that we collected though. So we need to get a whole bunch more. Actually, no, we haven't, because I highly doubt it's grabbed it from the tadpole. I bet you. It's all in there.
Seek caloric intake.
Okay, still got plenty of these left. Let's actually go ahead and make these now. Oh, we actually can't make this yet because it also requires those rot sacks, which I think we can plant and grow maybe, we just don't have enough of them. And we don't have grow beds. Grow beds are not a thing. We're basically having the same problem we was having previously in that... I wonder why. It's not saying it's blocked or anything, it's just saying nope. have a second way to get in if we were to deconstruct that. But it won't let us. We can deconstruct this, we can't deconstruct that. We have to remove both of these parts? Now we can shrink that. That's wrong though. Fix that bit. The corridor back on. Good, figured it out. This bit here. We want a small bit first, then the long bit.
Power offline.
Oxygen.
Reconnects everything, that's made that the right size. Have this above the entrance if it will let us.
Welcome aboard.
Okay. I don't know how much I want to expand this room out in either direction. That's a problem for later though. I think we want to expand this room out first. I'm thinking 3 lengths. How big are bioreactors? Basically the size of the entire room. That's fine. Okay. I just want to have... Can this be expanded downward? This isn't letting me expand it downwards. It's not snapping at least. It is figuring it out though. Okay. Need to figure out how to get between the two.
Welcome aboard.
Is it just a ladder? Yep, just a ladder, and as long as there's something for it to go to, it will work. And we can rotate the ladder this time round. Annoyingly, we can't put it right on the edge though. Need a bunch more salt. A bunch more silver. So 1 room down here for the power should be fine. Can't really put a bulkhead on that. We have an internal door. But yeah, we don't have bulkheads. Standard elements. Can't fit a door to this. Must be attached to internal wall. Can't put an internal wall on that. So yeah, that's just for partitioning off the main rooms. It's possible we've just not found the pieces yet. So yeah, we want to expand this out one more time that way. If we put that down, at least one more time this way. Good. Although I could change this and actually have the power production down here and the batteries here. That's, yeah, not going to work because I've already attached some of them to the walls.
Welcome aboard.
And that being the case, I might want to actually just make the room downstairs free long. Will this go here happily? Can I assign the one on the other side as well? We'll need to remove the ladder and then shrink that room by 7.
Welcome aboard.
Wait, what did you just remove?
Seek fresh water intake.
It just removed something I don't think I was telling it to. Shrink mode. The thing that's underneath it is causing it problems. Do we have spare water on us? No. Do we have spare water outside? Yes. Okay. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I think we're moving 7, but 6 seems to do it. And that wants to be here. And then another bit of the room over here.
Welcome aboard.
That's a safety hazard. I don't think there's any way that we can not make this a safety hazard. So there we'll have to do. And internal facilities, we'll put them on the wall instead. One there, one there, one there, one there. Okay, let's put the quartz away.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Oh, that's what's throwing me. It auto turns this thing around when you jump in. Without making it appear as though it's turned around, you're just immediately facing the other direction. And that's throwing me a little. Okay. I know there's a bunch over there. There's some salt. We'll worry about that later. Loads of sulfur around, so we'll leave the sulfur. We'll just make sure we grab everything else that's of use around here. I suppose I can deconstruct this. No. Wishful thinking.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Even though we're only 40 meters underground, we certainly picked a place that is significantly darker than where you start. Okay. Now, we don't have the materials inside to
Welcome aboard.
build it, but what is needed for one of those? Copper ingots, titanium ingots. 2 of each. Not going to be able to do anything at the moment. Need the sun to come up before we'll actually be able to do something with it. I mean, we are building an excessive amount of power in here. Okay, that is in line with that one. Why will you not place here, but that would place there? Must be too close to that one. Okay, no, that'll do. Sun's coming up. 1, 2, we... Ah. It apparently can't load from my inventory. We do have enough copper to make one of them at least. Or maybe the problem is that it recognizes there's not currently enough power in the state, in the base. Should have enough power now. It broke. Why did it break? Does it not like having this jammed in front of it? Possibly. Let's dump it somewhere else. And why not? Let's build a second one. Since we have the spare... whatchamacallit? There we go. We have salt. Oh no, we used it all to make sugar. Extremely enemy dense, suitable for bioreactor. We can probably feed it directly, but I imagine it's better if we run it through here first. Let me just go grab some more. Need an even number of it. Thankfully, there's a ready supply outside.
Seek caloric intake.
There is one. That's 3, 4. We need one more if we can find one more. Dug up some sulfur for me. Have you not been leaving any poop around? Apparently not. All I need is one piece. Do you not defecate? Yeah, I'm talking to you. Oh, thank you for the salt. I wonder if the problem is that the other one gets disturbed a bunch, or we've disturbed the other one a bunch. And that's why it's pooped a bunch. In fact, it's back now. But it's not the only one up here. There's another one.
Seconds.
What are you doing all the way over here?
Oxygen.
Now we have an even number. Any more scrap metal here we haven't grabbed? I'd be surprised if we haven't, but we should check. No.
Welcome aboard.
Warning, power offline, it says. It is not what it just said to me. Okay. Wait, how have we still ended up with one spare? I do not understand. You are not oriented correctly. Better. This one is not oriented correctly either. Does it just straight produce 10 power? I thought it produced more. But it was 20. 1 to 20. Oh, we can put it into overdrive. Hopefully that means it's not actually using that. We'll turn them off for the time being. But now that we have this here... There we go. should have connected all that external power to the primary grid. Which I think it has. We're at 78 now. We remove it. That one isn't running. 40. %, 12 per second. 100%, 12 per second. So these generate 24. 2 lots of 16 over there. So that's 32. The extra power it's adding does not add up. That one wasn't counting.
Welcome aboard.
It was 40
Fresh
beforehand,
water intake.
32 plus 12. Even no, that doesn't make sense either. Are we only allowed one?
Welcome aboard, Captain.
These are only running at 13 each. Is that because there's 2 of them right by each other? I had more inventory space. Let's go put the salt away.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Welcome aboard.
That should be enough inventory space to pick all that stuff back up again. In fact, let me put some of this away for now. Our water slug supply is getting low again. I am a little concerned that we haven't found an infinite water source. I mean, technically we have. These eggs now. Even without the improved version, then they would work. God damn you. You were hiding. Behind my vehicle. Okay. Build that. Deconstruct that. Still only 13. It's at 16 when we put it down. 16. $15, $14. Oh, technically a place here. He can be placed here. Ish. Maybe we can't just sit it directly on the top. Maybe we can.
30 seconds.
There we go. It's not actually sitting on the top, but it kind of looks like it is. You still 16? You're still 16. Okay.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
I suppose I can sit one directly on the top here as well.
Heat warning.
I can, but it will look very weird there.
Heat warning.
I wonder if it's just having multiple of the same type connected in a grid that's a problem. If I link these. That's giving 16. That's giving 16.
Heat warning.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
We've lost the sun, so we've not got a valid comparison going at the minute. And that hasn't erased the line from the other one. Okay. That doesn't make sense. How do we have less? I didn't put any copper or silver away. Ah, we did make another connector. That will have done it.
Welcome aboard.
That's not what we're looking for. Copper. That one's pointing the right way. I wonder why the one at the bottom doesn't. I'm going to move that one and then move this. Forward a little. That looks better. That changed to that, that changed to that. They come up to here. Let's park the tadpole.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
We are making an excessive amount of power. 40, 66. So if everything is connected correctly and working at full, it should be 36 plus 24 plus 40. Once the sun is fully up. So 40, 64. I think that's 100. I think that's bang on 100. 24, 40, 36, 5, 60 plus the 40. Yeah, that's 100. Not including these. Biofuel block from Pent. I wonder if crab feces is better than making a biofuel block. Nah. It's got to be as efficient to make the biofuel block. Otherwise, the block serves no purpose whatsoever. Okay. We need to start thinking about, now that we've actually fixed our power system, for now, let's throw this in with condensed space-efficient fuel suitable for bioreactor produced at a processor from various organic sources. Okay, we need to think about exactly how I want this all to be finished in the long run. This is obviously going to be the living quarters. I will probably have... I don't know which way around. I'm going to have processing and storage separate. So all of the machines on one level and everything else on the above level. For the sake of easy loading and unloading, I think we'll put storage on the lower level and then processing on the level above. Which might be what we use this little corner for. We put the ladder in here. Need to wait for these to be up to full power. That's looking better.
30 seconds.
We're still a little short on what I was expecting. We have 96 power.
Oxygen. Seek caloric
Welcome
intake.
aboard.
Let's just go check those geothermal vents again quickly. I'm not going to try and fix it if they are broken again.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Or if they're not reading what they were doing previously. The hydro turbo, or the whatchamacallit turbine, I understand why that may have stopped working previously. So that's still 16. That's also 16. The 4 we're missing might just be a rounding error. Well, not so much a rounding error in that it's rounding and we're not actually able to see the fact that it's rounding. They both appear to be running, and when we... Do you mind? Get away from my home. Are you attracted to the light, or does the light calm you? While it was following this vehicle, I don't think it was actually attacking it, because we only took 1 point of damage. I don't know if the damage scaling is something they're going to tweak in the long run. Okay, let's dock up, recharge, make sure we have some amount of food and the like on us.
Welcome aboard.
And then go and get some more materials. We still need a ton more titanium, so I think we'll just focus on the titanium first. We'll try and get a little bit of extra copper as well. We'll worry about glass later. Do we have food on us? Nope. Food. Flare.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Oh, they're just geothermal vents. They're just green tipped for some reason. Okay. Let's head further away. I know there's a whole bunch over on the right-hand side where all the lead is. I'm going to leave that there. There's plenty of other sources we can get titanium from. And I'd like to try and focus on gathering scrap, because it's more dense. Okay, so we don't splat into the fish like we used to in the previous version. I will grab these ones. Get to replace the batteries, but it's fine.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
scrap. Probably shouldn't be grabbing the individual bits around the scrap, but... Hello? Hello? It does not exist. That's a bit too big. That's grabbable.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
I don't think there's scrap metal over there. You need to specifically be looking for Rex. I've still not tested whether or not we can drive in these. We do get pushed through with them, but we can get out of them fairly easily. It's grabbable. And the rest of this is...
Welcome aboard, Captain.
No, they're a bit too big. No, that's a bit too big to be grabbable. Too big. I think I already grabbed the bits that are around here. Nope, we finally missed it. Stop you before you get any ideas.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Sudden shift in lighting. Definitely hunted around here before, so I would be surprised if we haven't grabbed it all. This bit we might have missed a piece or two. There's a piece. There's a piece.
Welcome aboard, aboard, Captain.
Sorry. There's still loads of titanium around all over the place. Like something attacked us rather than we hit something. But yeah, I keep forgetting that this thing's actually quite tall relative to what the sea moth used to be. We don't need the battery. Okay.
Welcome aboard.
We have the iron. We need 2 lots of this. The other one's still in the thing. Titanium, not iron, sorry. The copper is still in the back of our vehicle. Just to make sure we have an excessive amount of available power, if we ever need it. Okay, that's that. Right, now we need to build second level. I don't think we can just expand the facility room upwards. No, we have to build above. That's fine. And we don't do most stuff out of our inventory, so we can, in fact, take these for now. Oh, why could we not attach the nook to this? Oh, yeah, because the wall needs to be a little bit larger if we wanted to put it there.
30 seconds.
1 piece of glass for that. Can we not make the entire thing glass? Change size? Okay, we can. So that's how we may do that. Can't put glass on the roof. Don't have glass tubes at the moment.
Welcome aboard.
key. Titanium ingot for that. Can I put the ladder here without disturbing those? Yes. Good. Right. In the middle, up here goes a Noah terminal. That is that central? Kind of hard to tell.
Seek fresh water intake.
That's central that way. And it's central this way might be a little bit more tricky. That one actually will go right the way up to the wall for some reason. Seem to be going through food and drink a lot faster than it feels like I have been doing previously for some reason. Maybe it's just because I'm not technically doing much. Okay, they're in line now. Given that this one allowed me to put it right up against the wall, whereas this one required me to snap it out by one, then I think... yeah, that is central. Hopefully it's rotated right, so that can go there. The biobed can go in the bed chamber. Biolab. Let's put the biolab here. Fabricator here. Couple of these. Couple of these. No, let's fit these this way. Leave a little bit of a gap there. I suppose we can fit 4 along here. Evenly spaced. No, we need to shunt that one over. And they're not up against the wall. It's better. I want this in a little bit more. There. Right. Bollocks. It'll get used eventually. The silver ingot. I don't have the inventory space at the minute for that. Hopefully that will give sufficient light to this room. Do we have enough copper for a copper wire? No, so we need more copper and titanium. Titanium we actually brought. A bunch of this is going to get yeeted all over the floor. It's not in a container. Can you still use it to build with? I'm going to shift them over by one. Are they in line? The light should be in line. Yeah, okay. Actually, why did I remove that from the blueprints? Because we do actually still need to make them. Let's put both of these back on the blueprints. That one's done. We are going to make one of those. I'm probably going to sit it here. Here seems like a good place for it. What quartz do we have? Can we make some additional glass? We can. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And another bit down there. Probably not going to put any glass in this bit, but we will be putting some in the moon bay. Let's use up the rest of the quartz. And then we'll go get some more quartz, titanium and copper. Okay, let's make this one first. Plus, this allows us to see whether or not we've had a recent supply of food and water be dropped. Let's actually eat some of that. And go collect some more. Since they've just recently been dropped. Okay. Still hear them.
Seconds. Oxygen.
Is in fact everything. Did we unload this?
Welcome aboard.
Let's just make sure we have actually put all the quartz and things into these. Okay. I might expand that window out a bit more for this top room. Could I get a window above all of these? We could get a window above and behind all of these. Not going to worry about it for now. Right. Quartz. So we don't need any more quartz for the time being. It goes in there. Okay. More copper. More titanium.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
If we want copper, we need to find some caves. That looks silly. I need foundations so that that one doesn't look silly. I think we've already... Yeah, we've been in here. Didn't find anything.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Let's head away from the hot area. While I'm sure there is copper in the hot area, we know for a fact that we can get more of it in the cooler area. Speaking of, everything that is or is not bolted down. Why didn't you go at me?
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Okay, that amount of copper should probably last us for a while. I think this will fit through there.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
It will, and there's copper in there. How are we to get the copper? get to that top then. Most of the big stuff. There's nothing. Yeah, okay.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Where were you? There you were. Oh yeah, I do remember accidentally finding this one, but I think we've been here before. Yeah. This one we know of. Okay, we have enough resources to be taking the back, so let's take it back.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
In the wrong direction. I am going to have another look down where Zip is supposed to be. To see if we can't find or to have another look. Now that we've got this and we can hang around in it and look at things a little bit closer. This could use a little bit of a charge. And those could do with moving. In fact, those could do with disassembly. Something else. Anything up here still needed titanium? Huh, how did we... Did we only bring 2 in with us? I could have sworn we had more in our inventory than 2. Are they consuming 4?
Welcome aboard.
So, not what I meant to do. 2 apiece. Are they consuming 2 apiece? It is nighttime though, so this gives us the ability to see exactly how pitiful these light sources actually are. Oh no, they are only consuming 1. 3 copper wire, 4 copper wire. Probably all of our copper. It's a wiring kit. More copper wire needed. They need wiring kits. Wiring kits are just silver, we can do that. Oh, it's silver and copper wire, no. We do need another bunch more copper. And even with all these lights up here, it is still dark as hell. Not configurable, are they? No. Lights are not bright enough. Like the ceiling ones weren't much better. Creates a low light environment. Practical light for enhancing Pioneer workbench. So these are explicitly a low light. Okay, that works a bit better. Low light is probably good for the bedroom, but for the workspace, absolutely we need something bright. I think we're going to need 4. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4. One, 2, 3, 4. One, 2, 3, 4. There we go. Actually illuminated up here now, we can see. Might bring these in a little bit closer. That's better. That's much better. You can see. Some of that light might bleed down here, but I imagine I'm going to have to put the same set of lights and setup down here. This, I don't mind the way that it is, just illuminated by these. This will have those smaller lights in it, methinks. Okay, we need to go find ourselves some more copper. Specifically. Actually, just the one of them will be fine. Do I have what I need for that? What's the thing I'm missing? 1 silver, 1 titanium ingot. And then 3 of those ingots. Titanium. Silver. Wow, that's it. Okay, let's make them lead. 3 of those. And what was the thing we ran out of for the acid? Copper. But we could use some more acid pouches. Not at the minute though. We need to finish off storage downstairs. We'll let them run. I think we still got plenty of silver. Explicitly, we just want a whole bunch of copper.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Let's not head too far this way. We have used up a decent amount of lead. Let me grab one more node of lead from down here. We already got the copper out of there. This really is a resource-dense area. Where are you? You are not the one I was looking for. There's a, unless this is a different one. Is this a different one? Am I confusing this with a different? C-Rec.
30 seconds.
Because if I am, there's every possibility there's resources in there that we don't have yet. The copper will last us all of an hour,
Welcome aboard, Captain.
if that. I've just been associating the wreck with the lead nearby it as one we had already explored. That doesn't necessarily mean that this is in fact the same one. Because the one with the lead nearby it, I also remember there being a marrow bone. Or marrow, whatever they're called. There it is. So maybe it is this one. It is, yeah, I remember this. Okay, that's fine. We've already been in there. I'm going to go a little bit further afield. Because of how many resources are here, when I need to stock up on something specific, then having this as a first port of call is useful. We don't need any titanium. Ignore the titanium. We covered everywhere in here at this point. There's a few bits and pieces that we haven't grabbed. There's an entirely empty area if we have space for it. Grab this and then a couple more individual pieces. Have you been making friends with this?
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Do you mind? Should be able to ram them to do damage. Do we still have our repair tool on us? We do. Good. Let's actually fix this thing. Needs to be placed on a base. So we're not allowed to place it anywhere like this. Could we sit you up here? We could. I would rather have a little platform outside. Okay.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Right, the materials we need for this should be done. We should also have sufficient materials for that, that, and that. Exterior wall lamp, unremarkable exterior wall lighting solution, spotlight. Uses a very bright light, providing pioneers with a sense of safety. That That is not the direction I wanted that point in, but at least now I know which way it places. It's using a bunch of the copper that we just brought back for other reasons. You, however, are the wrong way around. So can I make you diagonal? If I disable snapping, we can put you closer to the edge. Why? Why all of a sudden now did you decide to put Herbie this way around? Okay.
Seconds.
Oh yeah, I forgot there's a move facility.
Oxygen.
Welcome aboard.
Move that. Move the snap in. There we go. And I do want to put up glass pane along the entire edge of this. There's no reason not to... That's going to take a lot of quartz. No reason not to indicate that by putting a piece of glass in the middle to start with.
Welcome aboard.
Okay. This room I'll probably put some soft lighting in. As well. We've used up so much of the copper already. It goes in there. Where's the lead go? This one I want to say. Ordinarily, yes, but we've already filled this one. Go in here for now. Can sort all of this at a later date. Right. Needs mild acid. Needs a system chip. That needs mild acid. So we need 2 lots of mild acid. Can't reach you without going in the water. Okay, should be enough copper to finish everything else off upstairs. So, 2 lots of mild acid. At least 1 wiring kit. 1 system chip, I think. And 1 more wiring kit. strong acid to make some spare power cells. Is this upgradable at all? 300 meters a decent range. Biohacking chambers. I don't remember finding that. Is that... No, it can't be. It's too high up. It's near enough that I'm just going to swim over. It looks like it's in here, but... I think this one we have got then. I am being hunted. Yeah, we found this one.
Welcome aboard.
I'm using 44 power. Out of 56. 24, 36. Oh no, it's 32. That's where my math was wrong. Okay, no, that's fine. That is exactly right. We forgot to put the solar panels at the back on the top though. I turn that off, then yeah, we get some of that power back. It's 10 power to have this running normally. That's not in the right direction. That might be worth investigating. Terra bases, that one we knew about. Cicadia debris, we're staring at it, and there's one behind us as well. Quartz, loads of it around. Some silver around as well, apparently. Plenty of titanium around nearby. That's past there. And so is that. Okay, so there is more out here. I'm not entirely sure what or how much is in the early access. I'm assuming the game will tell me when we've reached the end of the story. But the fact there's stuff down there past the tadpole pens tells me that there's probably a little bit more. Okay, turn that off. Enabling, disabling, charging on there doesn't do anything. Okay. So So I think that's all the functional stuff we built. Got that, got that, got that. Got these, got those, got all of these. Do we have a bed? We do. Before we have a look at that though, extend that out by one, extend that out by one. Nook. The nook is a weird size versus the actual size of the buildings. I'm not going to be able to fit this central. That's annoying. It doesn't come with its own bed though. That one does need to be... Okay, that works. We'll put this here. Still need some more glass fit. Fine. This is fine. Let's move the biobed into here. Do I want it up there? Or do I want it on the ground? Not entirely sure that's positioned right. Okay, that's fine then. Posters just take a piece of titanium. And these are just decoratives, which we may put down later. We don't really have anything for shelves at the moment. Okay, we need 3 fiber for a bed. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We're overshooting our break time. Okay, there's two things I want. Another pair of small lights. That looks fine to me. Let's put the tailing table down. That way round. Okay, we can put it further forward a bit. Apparently not. There is where it goes. Yeeters behind it, makes sense. That is big. It's only one titanium. It's bigger than I was expecting it to be, though. Must be placed on the floor. Must be placed on the floor. Is there anything that can go on the table? Okay, we can... Wait a second. Huh. This table is made of scrap from a spaceship. It's the same kind of scrap that we're finding lying around that we're using to build other things. Which would mean who or whatever the tailings are existed between the 27 years ago for the last death that we know of and now, and they've disappeared. But we can store random bits and bobs all over it. Fair enough. That one's glass and copper. If I put that there, can I still get around? That's a lot bigger.
Seek fresh water intake.
It's a lot bigger than I was expecting it to be. Coal jar, tailing jar. I was wondering whether or not I could use those as planters. We've definitely picked up one seed. Okay, and we can lay down to skip time. By the looks of it. Salt, fibre, copper. Okay. We've gone through most of our titanium again. Let's convert into this metal salvage we have. The thing that remains is to actually put the, or get the storage in place. Internal, no, it'll be a standard element. Internal wall. Kind of wish that wasn't quite so thick. Okay, I would need to make that a little bit bigger. Strange. Can I make that a tad shorter? And I'm gonna think. No, I can't make it as short as I would like. We can always expand this out, I suppose. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14.
Dehydration.
Okay, so they're too far away over there. My containers of water slugs. Well, one of them's empty at this point.
Welcome aboard.
So for now, we'll just leave them in here. With this. Okay. Storage area is the last place to make. Actually, I'm going to adjust this. Can I fit 3 on there? Yes. Oops. I wasn't trying to make that, I was trying to disassemble it. Okay, I'll walk through here and then another bit there. Uh, 1, 2, 3. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. So I did include that bit. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. We don't need that one. The rest of it will handle it. Okay, so at least we have a plan for this, and I am not going to put off making my tea for any longer, so I'm going to go get myself a fresh cup of tea. I'll be back in about 5 to 10 minutes. I will see you in a bit. Okay, we're back. Gonna mute the music. Back to the game. Right, plan will be we'll make one, maybe two more trips out to get materials. And then we will see about progressing the main story. So,
Welcome aboard, Captain.
the main thing we're looking for is going to be a little bit more copper, quartz and titanium. I fully empty out this. Yes, good. I suppose you've left me any more biofuel. Probably a bunch of it in here that we just can't see for the anemone, or whatever they are. You're alive.
30 seconds.
You are not. I wonder if these always respawn in the same place.
Oxygen.
You want me to batter you instead? I can hit you with my weapon. Let's get... Since we're going back to drop off the poop, we may as well drop off the quartz we just picked up as well.
30 seconds.
And all of this. We have inventory space for it. We do. Perfect.
Captain.
Bonk. Not what I meant to do.
Welcome aboard.
We had one of these that had the poop in it. We should have one extra unless there is a piece of poop hiding somewhere. Okay, that's good. Let that run. Batteries are all fully charged. They should last us a decent amount of time. Okay, so let's see if we can't get like at least another 10 copper. There's some areas that are a bit close to the life pod. Actually, no, let's go past the life pod. Potentially leave more stuff on this side. There's still plenty all over the place. It's just a matter of finding the right cave, which we haven't been in yet. Okay. I was not expecting to find one of you down here. By the time I realised what it was, he had already left at me. They've got the timing on those guys pretty good. Let's also grab these. And in fact, we do need some more of this. We are getting to the point where we're ready to stockpile anyway. Enough copper down there. I'm gonna grab the rest of the water slugs. There's some quartz in these. albeit just the one piece, but still, that's some quartz. 2 more pieces if we can get it.
30 seconds.
1, 2.
Oxygen.
Aboard, Captain.
This is not a place it fits. This is the direction that we were swimming when we was going back and forth between the bases. Our old one and the new one. Do a little bit of extra speed. Not tried to breach with this thing yet. Okay, we can breach. The spotlights do things. I was wondering whether or not the spotlights actually were providing any light because I couldn't see them from the other side. Okay. Okay. Copper in here. What's in here? Food, drink. Nutrients blocks made from biofuel, which in turn is made from poop. One try not to think too much about it. You reckon it'll go? They're fine. Why are you off? Why are you not quite where you should be? Versus the others. Huh. It's not central. If it's not central, it means this entire thing is not central.
Welcome aboard.
In fact, I think it's just this. I think it's just the tube that's not central. Although, to make it central, we've got to shove it that way, which would mean this room is not central. Yeah, that's not central. I can't make it central. I would have to change how I've done that room then. Or just accept the
Power offline.
or just accept the non-central nature of the tube.
Welcome aboard.
This room should be central, so I'm not sure why. Do I need to shunt that over? Ah, this needs widening. This needs widening, and then that can be moved over a little bit more. Come on, where are you? No, I think this is still technically a standard element. Yeah, that's better. There we go. So all of this is central, it's just this is not central with this because we can't make it central, but that's fine. Okay. That is not the right menu. Excessive amount of storage. We'll find purpose for most of it. Okay, so yeah, we're going to need a bunch more titanium to finish these. I think I'll probably move these into there. Maybe one for silver, one for gold. Might leave that one blank. Sulfur, lead. And then everything on this side can be other types of things like biological related stuff. Am I doing it that way? They added an ability to do this. There's no reason not to just move it. Can I move stuff that are full? We can. This is so much more convenient. I should have just done it this way to begin with. Okay, copper in here. Lead in here. Let's go back in there. Oh, I have another lead. This has gold in it. Don't suppose we have any. We do. We've not emptied out the...
Welcome aboard.
We have a little bit no more, but not enough. Gold, silver, copper. We didn't get any more copper. Lead goes in there. Sulfur can go in there. Once we have the room for it. Do I actually want to label them? I can remember where I put all of this. That all makes sense, because it's one for each. Lithium. This last one can go for lithium. For now, at least. Last bit of food. At least last bit of this kind of food. Let's just make sure you don't have anything to say. Nope. Okay. Quartz will probably do us for a while. More copper, more titanium.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Base is about to be sprinkled with eggs again. Why is that still... I thought I hid that. I love silver. It needs silver. This place is full of silver. Okay, I think this will have to do for the base building for now, because I said I still want to try and see if we can't find zip. I do want to put some solar panels back on the top. Mostly so that we can make sure the lighting that we have isn't going to cause any problems. Okay, the copper away, the silver away. We'll grab some titanium out in the direction that we're heading. Possibly grab a bit more gold while we're out there as well. And some quartz as well, because we're going to be using a lot of glass. I can also unpin all now. We have everything built that we wanted to get built. Although using all of that glass is probably a bad idea, because now I can't put the solar panels back on the top. Too late. Okay. Okay, where do we want to put the solar panels? Let's line the solar panels up along the top of this. One, two, three, four. Actually, let's try and make sure they're lined up right. These ones are closer, I think. No? Yeah, they're closer. So that would actually want to be here.
Seek caloric intake.
We should... yeah. Do it the other way around.
Oxygen.
Welcome aboard.
Because we need both food and water as well. Let me... Should still have a bunch of them. Okay. 1, 2, 3. I think the snapping on this is probably not quite right. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Okay.
Welcome aboard.
We have food, we have water, we do not need grease. Put grease in here for now. This room also needs soft lighting. Before I forget again.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Okay. It's not the direction we want to be though. We want to be this way.
Heat warning.
There's plenty of assault around, I don't need to worry about it.
Heat detected.
Welcome aboard,
Heat
Captain.
warning.
You know, we are a little low on lithium, even though we do have a massive amount of it quite near the base. Just the one?
Welcome aboard, Captain.
around on itself.
Welcome aboard, Captain. Welcome aboard, Captain.
Heat danger critical.
Oh, it is cooking me in here.
Need a moment to rest. Gotta move, Mark. Get him warm. Never leave your body.
It's 2 or 3 of 10. Actually, no, because there's a few more that we found further in.
Mark! Hey! Mark! Are you okay? We gotta... Come on! We got to get out! Mark! Wake up!
Those things are way too small. Neither of those are helpful. But we didn't find those two last time. Ah. I think the black boxes need to beep at you when you're nearby them. I understand why they're small, they need to be because they're embedded in the body.
Oxygen.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
It is too hard to spot without having the game tell you, hey, it's here. Maybe the important ones do beep. That was not what I meant to do.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Did this break off and fall down, or was it down here to begin with? We also found this last time. Already scanned that. Just make sure.
They lost someone down here. Her name was Zip. She became irreversibly contaminated, and she had to be reset. Rolled back. Months of her life gone. I printed her fresh in Sleep Bay 3. I remember that. Caesura. After that, they built a camp here to monitor people coming out of the caves for viral infection. Around 235,000 hours ago, 9 colonists went down to look for Zip's old black box. They all died down there. Only 2 of them reprinted. Twinkle and Ganzo. I've retrieved the logs. I don't like what I hear.
Twinkle, day 758. Everyone's gone. I told them it was a terrible idea. I told them. They wanted to look for Zip's old key down in the hot cave. They insisted. But as soon as we hit the hot water, people started to drift. They were in a trance, like nitrogen narcosis, babbling about roots, trees, all swimming towards the bottom of the cave. Ganzo gave his oxygen mask to a dead crab. I knew it was Maysfield syndrome. I didn't want to be infected, so I just dropped my air tanks, reprinted myself here, and I waited for the others, but they won't print. Noah says they're contaminated. Maybe I can help. Let's see. Ganzo's first in the queue. Noah, clear Ganzo to print. Noah, listen to me.
Then her black box was around here somewhere, I thought. Over here, isn't it? Okay, no, that's a entrance. This is where it snapped off. Multiple ways to get around. I actually never read the entry for that.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Rowboat. Died in asphyxiation. Human trance used for rowboats. His fork of knife ended. Back was transmitted him to a biobed in a nearby base camp. Due to extreme level of retrofine contamination, rowboat was marked as do not print. That's the one we found ages ago. And then they headed this way as well. So head south to where the crabs go to die, and this is where the crabs go to die. Radiated coral. Hard coal that frequently await further updates, so will have a use. Resin hydrophone blends uses temper grains, being his anchor and cold water lips. Guides metabolic reaction, tail mushroom. Indicates no evolution pathway unique to this world. Tall shroom, a mysterious chitinous life form with no clear terrestrial analogue. Reference to colonies of hard-shelled something or others, shell-making algae. Algae on this world descended from star-like Solarian cells, while all animal life descended from an elongated Polarian cell. Septis in the colony aligns their shells into a column, forming tough armored threads and hypha. On Earth, hypha is a characterization of fungi, but it's not clear if the analogous group exists in this world. Tall shroom. The tall shroom is a complex organism with different organs, but all its structures are fundamentally thread-like, hyphenated, and constructed of tough biopolymer akin to chitinous. The ore-like structures along the flank collect oxygen and chemistry from the water. Root bodies disperse reproductive cells, and the central body forms a sealed wellhead. Armadrilla. Tall streams drill there into the rock below, cracking open their own hydrothermal vents. The body captures the outflow of this vent. When bacteria converts the materials into energy, the outflow becomes too hot or rapid. The tall stream drum-like blows open, releasing a catastrophic overflow. Viral history. Like the mammalian placenta, the tall shroom Hephta evolved in an explosion of retroviral inserts. These viral proteins are expressed in the tip of the drill fiber. Hephta may have originally evolved as a viral predator, or as a viral predator, inserting its symbiotic virus, it is predators, into armored life forms by growing on and cracking through their bodies, cousins. Despite millions of years of evolution separating the tall shroom spheres, elements of its own, or shares elements of its own body plan with the false fission drum. A fellow member of Cade is unknown as represented. Assessment indication anew. Okay, nothing useful there. This just loops back into the main chamber. That one down there, that tiny thing there, we've already got. Where was the... I want to have another look down. There was a hole. I did check down here. Yeah, nothing. And coming out there indicates that this one's here, and we've checked in here, and all that's in here is another one of these.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
I'm fairly sure at some point we found someone that had, or we found a black box that had the code, but the code was unretrievable. That I did not see last time. This is new. We can get deeper down. Not with this, though.
The roots are like hard lines. The hard lines. Oh, it's so warm.
Oh, there's another thingy down here. This might actually fit through.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Although, we're not going to be able to get it down because it's below the crush depth.
Warning. Maximum depth reached. Hull damage imminent.
We can at least point it. Get us our light. Okay, Zip.
This is the place. We should live down here. I'll convince you all. Tuba, you want new flavors to cook? The jelly rings are full of sap. It tastes like fermented caramel. Dr. Wu, the vent organisms are primary producers. No light needed to grow them. Nutritionist, sustain thyself. Sean, the rock bore's fractures go down into volcanic bedrock. Don't you want to see how far? So if you and your minions are so tough, you should try living in boiling water. Mantis, boss, you wanted a safer place to park the biobeds? Right here. And it's got free geothermal power. Sophie, you're afraid we'll provoke the tailings? Oh, I've been visiting for weeks, and they'll never come down here. They're afraid of it. Nahima, oh girl, you hate this place, because it means you're wrong. This world is fit for humans. We can thrive here. Come down and see. I can hear the whole planet.
Okay, so that's what happened. But that confirms that the tailings did live or did exist before, or at the time of the crash, which would explain why they were repurposing scrap.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Yeah, we've already got that. So yeah, this is a root of one of the Watchman thingies. That's why it was causing Maze syndrome. But this one isn't polluted anymore.
Nahima's wrong. We can flourish here. We just have to help.
Okay, it said to use the scanner on it earlier. Yesterday, rather.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Can't believe I missed that last time. I looked all the way around with the exception of the inside of that lower ring. Potentially they need to add a little bit more breadcrumbs to indicate this is where the hole is. Data bank. Lead savior to slaver. Oh, slaver to Self-Bully? I have no idea how to pronounce that. Mark fell into a trance and drowned near the Titan rock bore. Zip was affected by Maze field syndrome, causing delusions and narcosis. Other colonists in the cave were also overcome. Blackbox containment or contained high-level access to code. Recommended location: tap hot pans. This is a limb of the Noetic Advisor system. The NOAA architecture consists of limb nodes, like octopus arms, governed by a minimum central executive. The administrative nuclei, the ANU NOAA. Aboard the Cicada command, or aboard the Cicada's command module. If ANU NOAA is destroyed or cut off, the limb nodes will proceed with the mission to the best of their abilities. Network with the other NOAA nodes using shortwave radio laser communication or, if underwater, acoustic modem. fuses information from all habitat sensors and exists in databases to generate mission objectives. Tracks Pioneer work schedule and updates total debt. If cut off, the ANU NOAA aboard the Cicada will attempt to reconnect, rebuild a new ANU. The NOAA system's behavior is well tested, and its core utility function is gene safe, unable to create negative outcomes even with access to weakly godlike effectors. It is capable of extrapolating human intention and working proactively, doing what you want before you want it. NOAA will always seek to maximize human welfare in accordance with human societal norms, carrying the logic of transgov society to its end. In order to remain weakly supervisory, reliably controlled by less intelligent systems, such as Pioneers, the Noetic Advisor cannot learn or alter the existing values or imperatives. Important. Under normal operating conditions, the NOAA should never interact directly with colonists. NOAA is designed to use colonist PDAs as a front end for human-facing communications. In emergencies, NOAA can communicate via text channels. Remember that the Noetic Advisor does not accompany you into danger or enjoy an intimate relationship with your health and welfare. You must be your own advocate, as guided and informed by this PDA. Any other bits and pieces? Manages Mac drones aboard the Cicada, responsible for deploying automation on Zinzura colony. Personality rendered alkaline by years of immersion in technology, jargon, and automation culture. Struggles to form friendships despite personal desire to reach out. May benefit from time outside, touch grass, namespace collision with reset application. Namespace collisions with reset applications for survival actions protocol is consistent. Mac Rowboat Row. Secondary pilot, capable but frequently gives up after setbacks, if not encouraged. Disqualifying motivational sickness, corrected by PDA implant. Embarked for Zazura with several cats in the biobed storage. RS or RASA nominee. Phoebe Grammaticist. Responsible for hardline connectivity between work sites. Immigrant to Altera from Kiwari Mondragon. Estranged from extended family despite keenly cultural norms. Gambling problem may now extend to life and limb with introduction of biobed support. Limited personal attachment and high behavioral consistency suggests susceptibility for RASA. EVA engineer, lead salver. Veteran of multiple space construction projects in Mongolian independent states, survived 2 one-way colony missions and frequent relativistic travel between stars. Outgoing, well-liked, highly motivated to comfort and befriend the withdrawn or struggling. Like other senior Mongolian refugees, may require corrective action to avoid unionist behavior and work stoppages. Okay. Yeah, so they could do with putting like a... which one was it? The node that was up here? I think it was there. Rather the black box, yeah. That black box there, with that there. They could do with moving that down here so that this is more apparent. Because I entirely missed it, because I spent my time skimming around here looking for things on the outside wall. I didn't think to look on the inside wall for a way underneath. Okay. We may not be able to exit through here. In this thing.
Heat warning.
We still need to find some quartz, but we don't have the inventory space at the minute. Let's get ourselves out from this and head back over there. They are nearby. I was hearing loud rumbling sounds and I thought, what the hell is that? Our food delivery services here. There's one. It's slightly bigger and they roll. Good to know. The rest of them all stick and these ones roll. That would explain why we were struggling to find some of these big ones on the wall. They would have just rolled off and fallen down. But any that they drop on the top should just stay. Am I really still hearing them from over here? See if there's any court down there. It doesn't look like it. I think we've got all the ones we're going to find.
30 seconds.
Okay,
Welcome aboard.
empty our inventory out. Restock our batteries. I think we're missing the quartz to finish everything upstairs. Everything goes in here. This costs titanium. Yeah, never mind. I want to keep this outside because it's allowed to be outside, but we don't have a platform to sit it on. We still have 2 lots of water, although without a way, we'll keep the eggs on us. We'll use those. That is advanced wiring, which I believe requires gold, so it can go in here.
Welcome aboard.
Okay. I will figure out where I'm going to put everything in those between after the episode. Now that we've figured out that we can make a bit more progress, we will make a bit more progress. Batteries. We have a little bit of spare quartz to make the glass. We'll make some glass. See if we can't finish that window. Or at least finish marking it. Not sure what I'm going to do with this bit here. Although I was thinking... posters all around. I wonder if you can put glass on that corner bit if you have glass on either side of it. No. At least not easily. Right, let us
Welcome aboard, Captain.
do this next bit. Suppose there's any quartz lying around here? Just wonder if there's anything else that's to scan that we missed. There you are.
accepted. Seconds. Oxygen.
We cannot scan the weapons. We are not allowed. Aliens have weapons in here. Or rather, alien weapons are in here.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
We know it's out there. We've seen it.
I see. There's a ghost here, in that biobed. This node is sustaining that ghost. It can't do anything else. You can't get them out of the bed, understand? There's not enough to print. But you can talk to the ghost, if you want.
Speak to the ghost.
God, alright. Wait a moment, don't go. I just have to find my... I've lost something. Where is it?
Right, therapeutic centers loop loaded. Test battery done. Resume and brain function done. Folding done. Awakening. Are you right? Let's get them to confirm who they are first. Because I highly doubt they realise that they're or being simulated by the biobed, not actually alive.
Sophie Boucher. Who are you?
I am the ultimate colonist. I'm the qualified investigator.
So Noah sent you. Noah's still online, that's good. There isn't much time. Have you met me already? Did I stop Naima?
I found that name on a bomb.
Then I did stop her, did I? Damn it. Damn it. She's going to kill everyone. We have to stop her. God. What if we're the last ones?
The last what?
The last human in the universe. You remember? Don't you remember? Low memory. Why do I keep hearing that? Where are we?
Can you explain who you are?
The surgeon. They trusted me to keep them alive and I couldn't. This planet. It poisons you. People couldn't take it. There was a riot. I knew Nahima planned it. I knew she had to be stopped, so I followed her. But I left an image of myself in a biobed to tell the others. Oh God. Is that me? I'm Sophie's ghost. Maybe I'm dead. Maybe you're the last one.
Where are we? It's like, what planet? We don't know this.
We woke up in Sleep Bay 3. No cicada, nothing but ocean. We aren't on the Zora. The stars are wrong. There were always rumors the biobeds were alien technology Altera found on Riley's world. What if the cicada found another hint of those aliens and chased after it? Some things are more important to Altera than a colony. Even the last colony. If that's what we are.
The last humans anywhere?
You were there when the Kara came. The hives, the monsters, they sent in the frontiersmen. It was war. The children in my clinic would sing. When the vents start hissing, someone goes missing. Only soldiers come back when they die.
Warning. Low memory. Reducing vivarium resolution.
We were losing. Altera sent out ships to make deep space colonies Mongolian style, in case the Kara broke through the cordon and ate everyone. We might be the last survivors of the human race. And that's why Nahima wants to kill us.
What was she doing? Why does Nahima want to destroy the colony?
Because she's a jaded burnout who thinks eels are more important than people. She's brilliant, but she's always been a pain in my...
Warning. Low memory. Reducing effective range.
She would tell you that our only future on Proteus is an endless cycle of digital reincarnation and debt slavery. So she'd rather have no future at all. I would tell you she's off her antidepressants and rotten with Macefield.
What was she doing?
I was trying to stop her from killing you. You and everyone else. She's obsessed with the tree. You've seen it sitting out there like a gigantic virus injecting itself into the world. The tree takes control of all other life, forces it to serve. That's the Macefield syndrome. A viral obsession with the tree and its organs. And the way Nahima serves it is by wiping us out. She's still out there, trying to extirpate humanity from this world and the universe.
And that last bit is important. I thought if we just cleared the bloom, the Macefield would stop, but it would never. But it was never the bloom. Macefield comes from the tree. Do I have Macefield?
Warning. Critically low memory. Vivarium reset imminent.
Yes, of course. The core of the running tide is wild and clear, and it may not be denied. I think the tree made the proteovirus, and proteovirus is in everything. Every living cell. You're infected the moment you touch the water. You're going to hear voices calling you to the tree's roots. Eventually you'll fall into a trance and drown. You'll be fertilizer. A quiet sleep and a sweet dream when the long trik's over. There's no human future here until we find a way to stop it.
What do I have to do?
I thought Macefield would stop if we cleared the bloom from the tree's roots, but Nahima said that was a 4546B mindset. She said the problem was much bigger than one viral syndrome. I think she was right. The problem is bigger. Bigger than any living thing has any right to be. To end Macefield, we have to destroy the tree.
Updating primary objective.
Are there aliens here?
Yes, but the Macefield destroyed them too. That's what I believe, at least. Some of them survived. They guard the ruins to the east. We call the site Karakorum. Maybe you can learn something from them. Some trick or cure. What will you do?
Some of them survived. They guard the ruins to the east. We call the site Karakorum. They left a message there, locked up inside this incredible tower. But we never got inside. Maybe there's a trick to survive in the Macefield. Maybe it can save us all. What will you do? Can I do anything for you?
No. I'm not even real. Just enough of my brain to predict what I'd say. That's what I'm missing. Everything. The whole rest of Sophie Boucher. If you find the real me, tell her I did my best to be her. I'm not going to last much longer. Tell me, what will you do?
I'm going to do whatever I want. I'm going to explore. I'm gonna find the cicada. I'm gonna help you. I'll work off my desk. I'm going home. Yeah, that's not really a problem. Honestly, I would like to find the cicada. We found bits of the cicada. We know where the core, or where the sleep bay is. Well, she knows that she's not even real, so I don't need to help her. I'm going to work off my deck going home. I'm going to find the cicada. I am going to explore, but I'm exploring to find the cicada.
Good luck. Even if you found it, even if it's intact, there's no way to wake up the sleepers. They'd starve, like we did. Or go mad, like we did.
I have more questions. Who am I? That's a good point. We haven't been given a name.
Fatal error. Out of memory. Vivarium halted. Fatal error. Out of memory. Vivarium halted.
I have more questions.
Fatal error. Out of memory. Vivarium halted.
No, I'm not even real. Just enough of my brain to predict what I'd say. But good luck. Even if you found it, even if it's intact.
Fatal error. Out of memory.
Okay, so you
Vivarium
can't
halted.
change the decision you made. Alien ruins. That is the thing that I... Oh, it's marked them. That was that was going to be my target. That's evil, though. We can't see it from here, but in a direct line from here to there is that squid monster. It is out there. Your contract. Why did it take me to your contract? Didn't we already read this? Under transmitted by Biobedding had due to extreme loss of the radio was marked as do not reprint. A good known state of zip was successfully printed from a Biobedding 3. Crew level access code in this map were never wiped. Sports a simultaneous colony surgery, Sophia referenced the titanic organism on the horizon as the World Tree. Believes the tree was the source of the Macefield Syndrome. Describes the ruins of an alien civilization and protected zone. To the east, the aliens may have been destroyed by the Macefield Syndrome. Sophia argued that Macefield Syndrome might only be ended by destroying the World Tree. This encryption grants crew level access privileges. This is not an approved Altera pay rate and is therefore cryptographically insecure. The key log indicates that the keys were used several times by the key holder, especially at the site logged as the tadpole hens.
Seek fresh water intake. Heat warning.
You know that that's in the direction of the tree. It's off to the side of the tree. Tree is northeast. Leave it alone. What are you even doing up there? You didn't used to live up there.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Yeah, we've been in there. Let's keep going, or does it end? This ends. Yeah, we had found this area before, and then noped out when we saw that thing up there. Like to scan it. It looks like it's got some long arms. It can probably grab me out of a hole if it wanted me to. Would like to scan you. Could you try to come at me for a bit? And be somewhat chill? Yeah, no way. Not happening. I don't suppose you like flares.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Track of where you are is a problem.
Detecting artificial towers in this region. Echo analysis shows extensive damage to all but one.
Going up is probably a bad idea. I found a hole. Need quartz. Okay, so it doesn't care about flares.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Quartz script hooked in allocated memory for command, generate databank, echo, memory carve, signature, restore databank. Our PDA points to organisms like this thing and exclaims, "Behold the road not taken." On Earth, sea shrimp are tiny slime dwellers. On Proteus, they grow huge. But just as easy... I'm fairly sure that thing's large enough that it could capture me, so I need to make sure I have this thing on us. I highly doubt that's going to do anything to the big guy above us, though. But just as easy life in our decontaminated bases deafens us from the call of Proteus. easy analogies bind us to the truth. The map on Earth is not wrong, so it is basic dogma. Evolution does not follow roads here. The way home. That's a lot of information for this thing. Exile Cresselinken, the horn-cupped exile, a mysterious carnivore, and deposit feeder, with no clear Earth analogue, except the tiny ostracod, seed shrimp, exile. A crustacean hidden in an upright, double-valved shell similar to an ostracam. The crustacean pilots the shell through the central eye, periscope ear, and feeds with a cluster of basal tentacles. A thruster in the shell hinge, region called the umbo, propels it forward. Bathing diet, grazes on the seafloor, plucking detritus and pay from hidden places. To protect the body from struggling prey, the internal shell is lined with a paralytic neurotoxin. The shell muscles are themselves paralyzed by this toxin, cannot open without secreting an antidote. Perplexing gene, not genetics. There are no genes in the genome to produce a shell. Genetically similar to a large shrimp, the shell tissue contains a partial genome without organs to sustain an independent life. Further investigation required. Cryptic origins. The inner shell can be sampled for chemistry when it opens to feed. Oh, is that where we get the thing for strong acid? The basic recipe for strong acid. Power production division. Could exist. Maybe. There's a current in here. Where's the big guy? I shouldn't complain. If he ain't here, he can't bother me. It can't bother me.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Yeah, you're not quite big enough that you could try to consume me. Let me scan you.
Seek fresh water intake.
Gotcha. I didn't want to read that. I wanted to eat that. We'll read that once we're back in safety of our ship. That's a lot of titanium. It's a lot of titanium.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Edible preyfish, signs of instructions. Check for rocky before consuming. It's one of the ecological ampules we keep finding. It evolved for a niche that no longer exists. If it finds a new way to get this done, but I think it's still trying to grip that phantom hand, Sophia. Relative to the half moon. Paired anal fins. Are large but closely spaced, favoured agility over speed. The tail fin is ragged. All the fins mimic the patterns of the kelp blades. The spinal nerve blades protect the armour, similar to the kelp strips. Jaw is a clamp. Food is rasped by the tongue. Kelp mimicry. Sunim has evolved to mimic the air bladder of a large kelp. It's unclear whether the Sunim travels with here from the kelp forest or the kelp forest in the Karakoma region was extinct. Thrum is the name for a large swim bladder when clamped to the kelp's beak. The bladder pulls it upwards, helping support the kelp and maintaining the camouflage. They put so much solid detail in these things. One-finned lightning thorn. Small fish that has discarded fins in favour of a living magnohydrodynamics cluster. Monopopter. The fish are commonly body plans across the alien worlds. They usually evolve fins or wings for propulsion. The hover fawn is just a single fin, a tail rudder at its base, and a spinal braid. The spiracles behind the double eye draw water for the gills. Double-eyed. Large primary eyes is duplicated by a small secondary eye which connects the columns of electrically active jelly. The Hofferthorn can effectively see electromagnetic fields. The second eye was created by a duplication in the Hofferthorn's Horrocks genes, which organizes the thorn's body plan. A viral gene sequence copies itself throughout the Hofferthorn's genome, apparently a copy-paste of the eye's blueprint several million years ago. Hofferthorn's most incredible trait is its charged crystal, a material swim bladder which fills the lower body cavity in a protrusion, and protrudes from what was once a fuster orifice. A mineral Campbell matrix in the crystal organism organizes electric charge. When a portion of the crystal is charged, it polarizes and attracts surrounding seawater. Moving the charge along the crystal creates a current in the seawater, allowing the Hofferthorn to generate and ride its own water current. Mating behavior. The Hofferthorns joust with their charged crystals, approaching each other tail first. As the crystal approaches, their fields interact, and the weaker or lesser skilled Hofferthorn will lose control. Both males and female hoverfish use this to either drive away or select fit mates. Fish around here are noisy though. Where is our path? It's that way. Let's not get too close to this. Can we scan this? No. I get the feeling if we get close enough to that, it's going to yeet us so far up that we're going to be unable to get away from big tentacle friend.
Captain.
I think we found our structure. Good, the sun's come out. An entrance as well.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Analyzing. A tower of bioconcrete grown on an electroformed metal frame. The electrical system is designed to receive external power. Conclusion. The builders also constructed a power plant nearby, assigning alien species designation from TSF A-list. Builders designated Axum.
We could just blast through.
Yeah, and if we're lucky, Nahima kills us and fills our biobeds with concrete before the tailings get to us. This is the history. We can't blow it up.
They do take good care of the exterior. What if the electrical system still works? We could hook up our own generator.
Unless you can find me a wiring diagram, we'd fry the whole system. You ever see a metal fire underwater?
What if there are wiring diagrams, instructions right in front of us, and we just can't see them?
Did your hot springs tell you about this?
Actually, she might be right. The Axums see with a combination of solar and polarized light. Some of their writing might be invisible to us. We'd need to modify our scanners to look for it. Or our eyes. Ha!
All right. Let's ask Sophie if we can try out her super scanner. PDA, activate the base camp waypoint. Sing. Drop a recording here in case we get reset.
Okay, we do actually have access to water here. Given how dangerous it is to get back and forth, we might be worth actually building a small base here. Let's have a look at the PDA. That's what we just heard. We scanned a couple of things, so there should be some information in here somewhere. This tower was likely built as an observatory, best fit theory, or an above-water forge, low probability alternative. The upper tower has been extensively rebuilt. Approximately 1,000 years ago, continually renovated until circa 200 years ago, when the upper tower was modified and the site was abandoned. Built from bioconcrete poured over a metal framework, then electroplated with corrosive resistance alloys. Fine-grained structures indicate the metal was cold worked without forging or smelting. Original design included an electrical system for pumps and gates, predating human commercial electricity by 650 years. Due to its later construction, the upper tower should be scanned and analysed separately. Evidence suggests that this tower was built to raise telescopes above the water for weather and sky observations. Structures in the interior may have involved in mapping and modelling the local solar system assessment. Local and repair original power supply, or located and repair original power supply to open the observatory. Pioneer built generators are incompatible with the alien electrical grid. Tower and structure. Built nearly 1,000 years ago, but abandoned. Clearly an astronomical observatory, but doesn't reach out the ocean surface. Phone gate requires electrical power. Electric lines lead deeper into the biome. Locate and repair. Okay, you don't try to eat me. Good to know. So this. Scan the tower separately. There's a few currents that go pretty high up. Let's scan this first, since it's in here and we can see it.
The door is unpowered. An Altera generator would destroy the alien electrical system. Locate an alien generator to gain access.
TBD. So I guess that's as far as it will go then. I wonder if the power system actually exists. Okay, those currents aren't strong enough to move us.
Detecting powered fabricator systems and construction materials. Advise construction of a regional base camp.
But they've already built us a regional base camp. By the looks of it. Grey bed! I was wondering where the hell we were going to get one of these from. Need another one though. One is not enough. Grey bed! Finally, we can...
Aquafarming can do more than turn carbon into nutritious dietary fiber. Consider growing lucifer root sacks for light and oil, oxygen tunics to clear your head, or juvenile sand spears for home defense.
Guess this is where... Ooh. This stuff works outside. How's the breeze? We are running out of time in the stream. They look like something. There's just a lot more to
30
say.
seconds.
High capacity air tank we already have. This is powered off.
Oxygen.
Some lead down here. Geothermal vents. Lots and lots of sulfur. Got a root. Is there an adaptation under here? There's the power generator by the looks of it.
seconds.
I don't think I want to be near you.
Oxygen.
Something over there as well. Oh, shit. I didn't realise we hadn't refilled that one. We'll have a quick poke around in here and see what technology we can get.
Oxygen.
Or what other technology we can get. And then we'll try and get back to our base. Hopefully we'll find some water in here. Otherwise I'm going to have to eat one of the slugs raw. Engine efficiency module. Which is all very well and good, except we don't have a crafting station to make modules yet.
Sorry, boss. What's going on?
Wait one. Ruby, it's Boucher. Are you with your tadpole?
Right outside, boss. What's up?
Go direct southeast from the research base about 500 meters until you find the cicada wreckage on the tall mesa. Flash your lights and make some noise. Ram it if you have to.
Copy. Steer southeast, 500 meters, same depth. Can I ask why?
Tuba, Singh, and Mel just printed back here. They were testing the upgraded scanner when Axum tailings attacked them, killed them, and took ISO. He's still alive. I've tracked his black box to the cicada wreck nearby.
Copy. Can't we just wait for them to finish him off?
He's got Nahima's super scanner. She'll murder me if I lose it. Try to scare the tailings off. I'll get a team out there to recover his effects.
Boss, I've picked up a couple tails. Looks like 2 adult needlers need to evade.
Boss, our tadpole has our only depth module.
Christ. Come on, Ruby. PDA, log my conduct here for cold eye review.
Oh, we found our modification station. Boot device not found.
This is as far as my pioneers got. They called this area the Protected Zone. There are references in the logs you may wish to investigate. A tadpole with a depth module went down south-southeast, bearing 165 degrees. Debris from a cicada lander module came down bearing 120 degrees. A pair of smaller debris fragments splashed down at bearing 105. There's a supply cache somewhere below this base. I'll begin searching for black box signals in the region. One more thing. This base has been visited several times within the past 10,000 hours. The visitors weren't human.
Interesting. I wonder what they were. I don't know whether or not it's going to give me those markers. So let me add that to my Steam notepad. Because this is going to be the last stream we do of this until the game comes out. And we are... Okay, we still have some
Seek
water.
fresh water intake.
Yeah, okay. So... Tadpole, depth module, or with depth module. We're definitely going to need to find that. South, south, east. .170 degrees. Cicada debris. 120 degrees. Smaller debris. 105 degrees. We can quickly grab, there's plenty of them around. I don't know whether there's any around here. They clearly intend you to build a base here one way or another. Because need resources? Got resources. some over there. Maybe grab one for the sake of water. And then see if we can make it back to home base. There's clearly something over there that's a different bearing. That's looking architect to me. It's good that they do give you a fabricator down here. Otherwise, getting the base started could be a problem. It's not a limited fabricator either. Okay, got this. Alright, it's just the repair symbol coming up. Just going to see if I can follow this anywhere. There's too much of this area to explore.
The Noetic Advisor has transmitted an alert. Return to the life pod at your convenience. The stone beneath this mesa has been eroded by hot, radioactive water. Probable source, Titan rock bore. There may be an angel cone with useful adaptations nearby.
This is corrupted. It's not open. And I'm not seeing hostiles or anything. Anything to break with my sonic gun. Okay. You're new. I get the feeling it was going to try to blind me. Three swimming, luminescent, relative to the water slug, with chimeric traits from another species entirely. Microbiota photocell. The flash slug is powered by the same type of microbiofuel cell present in the water slug. The slug inhales plankton as it swims, which it digests with a photodecomposition and feeds to luminescent bacteria that lives in coils and glassy fiber deep in the mantle. These fibers generate and direct bioluminescence and may in fact be a biological laser. May provide a useful deterrent against predators if gripped. Close eyes to avoid damage. personal flashbang. The flash slug uses its light to attract food and mates. When threatened, it charges up a flash, binding coherent light to drive up attackers. Spectral genetic analysis suggests that this defense mechanism evolved from a system of internal gene regulations. Its original function, millions of years ago, was to activate and deactivate genes inside the slug's body with coded light signals. Ray-like body pan. The flash slug swims with ray-like wings that grow from its foot. Correction. The first draft of this output incorrectly attributed these wings to genetic sequence transfers from the proto-ray. In fact, the wings are developed from the slug's mantle, like Earth Spanish dancers. The shared sequences with the protein ray may be related to item 4 below, enigmatic viral traffic. Millihertz variants of the slug's flash patterns appear to be correlated with the protovirus activity inside the slug's tissue. These flash signals, the flash signals what the virus is doing, but also triggers changes in the viral activity in other slugs, and perhaps other species that see the flash. It is possible that the flash slug's light displays given a protovirus a high-speed data channel. Okay, home's back that way. We should probably wait until the sun comes up. Before I make any attempt to leave. Because I cannot see shit. We have food and nutrients that'll last 42 and 59. I don't know what kind of range that octopus has, or whether we can just swim around it. What was the extra blueprint we found? Engine efficiency. Not too expensive. We have 85 power left in this, so yeah, it's not going to be a problem getting back. Well, I could collect resources here, we'll leave resources here, because what we'll do is we will set up a secondary base camp here when we come back to finish the game off when it's fully released. That'll be the plan. Because, yeah, we only planned to play this for 3 streams, and then we was going to leave it until it came out fully. We are going to continue with this plan. I think this is the edge. Because we have a busy week. Or busy month in terms of game releases. We can't go down any further. We're taking random... Are we getting shot at? What are you, and why are you attacking my ship? Bullet head. Oh! That wasn't you. Okay, there's more than one of them around. I'm guessing this is where another biome is going to be eventually.
Warning. Maximum depth reached. Hull damage imminent.
Okay, so we can safely traverse. We need to reverse the bearing of I didn't intend that. That's perfect. This thing is literally pointing in the direction we need to head to safely make it past that. We home. Did I have anything in the back of this?
Welcome aboard.
No. Okay. So yeah, if we head down and then directly this way, we should skirt around where the squid is.
Welcome aboard.
Okay, put that in there. I need to figure out some other
The
places.
Noetic advisor has transmitted an alert. Return to the life pod at your convenience.
Oh, I was hoping the crate could be used as storage. It can't. Never mind. I will have to figure out where I'm going to sort everything another time. Okay, all that's full, all that's full. Let's have that top us up. Let's finish that last bit over there. A couple of pieces of glass should be enough. Use the wrong device. That's where that is. And yeah, this is just a thing that we can change the size of. Defensive. These are the ones we need to farm. We've not found these, but that tells us it is plant life, though. I wonder where they are. They might be further ahead. It's the Lucifer rot sacks. Most of this is going to grow outside. Although that's a good point. We still don't have a foundation. Can we even build these outside anywhere? Can it be placed on this surface? Okay, it can be. So I think we're just going to put these on the top then. If we can place them up here, that works. Okay, yeah. have some things we can just put in there, and we deliberately
Welcome aboard.
kept one of them so that we could do. So these are made just by planting. Oh, right, yeah, they can pull from inventories. And we're apparently planting them that way. Macron spores. Oh, there is a snapping. We can snap. Can I pick you back up? Enable snapping. Oh, that's beautiful. That wasn't intentional, but that's beautiful. Snap in. I'll have to go get some more of these. We'll run a little long, methinks. Pent is good for biomass to run on the biomass generators, even though we're not running the biomass generators. Although that said, we have a whole bunch of crab poop over there that's good for the biomass generators. Let's use this for fibrous pulp. We can use
Welcome aboard.
We don't have these, but we can put down a line of them. This is going to cause a little bit of a problem in that this is the route that those egg-laying things take. So some of the eggs are going to end up in the middle of this, which is just going to make them a little bit of a pain to collect. Oh, it's these things! I have seen these things. I just didn't associate the name. We extend it one more time, we could get one more thing in it. We may as well put pence in it then. Okay, so collect a few more pence. Go and find and collect those. Get some more of those, some more of that.
30 seconds.
And we have enough time that I don't think I need to get some food. Yeah, we'll run a little long. Now that we actually have the ability to make food,
Welcome aboard.
let's sort this out. All of it is this away. We already had enough of those. Okay. Should be able to find what we need in this area. glass. Let's fill up the beer container. There's one. Not really the only piece of scrap up here. Looks like it. Two. Three.
The Noetic advisor has transmitted an alert. Return to the life pod at your convenience.
5. Oh, pence. 2, 3, 4. Actually, we didn't need 5, but we may as well. Okay. We didn't need 5 of these, we just needed 4 of those. Never mind. Somewhere around the other side of this we should be able to find, here they are. Although in reality these are just going to turn into that. 1, 2, 3, 1. We needed 3 more, so that should be enough, and gives us enough for a full set of those, which are over here. We never scanned these. We did, we just forgot. We didn't read them, it seems. 2 more. On inventory. So back. Why we haven't been given access to these yet, I don't know. Let's disturb the crabs. Oh, apparently they cannot be disturbed by the vehicle. How peculiar. I would have thought the vehicle would disturb them more than the human would. Okay. Get in there. These grew remarkably quickly. It wasn't even gone 10 minutes. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We get 7 back. Why is it saying scan this? I have scanned this. Can we just pick up the bloom out of it? Oh, that's how that works now. So we can just pick the bloom out of it now. And it will just grow some more. This is good. Because when combined with the eggs that get dropped around here, we have some very good food. Although that does cost us lead. We're not going to worry about the fact that there's lead in the sugar. We'll try not to worry about that. Okay. Let's empty out what was in the tap hole.
Welcome aboard.
Did we finish that bit of glass? We did finish that bit of glass. What we didn't do is finish the lighting in this room. Okay, now at night time this place is running on a battery power by 4. At least unless we turn on the oh yeah, you have a notice for me. Do I want to listen to the notice? Kind of don't. You can tell me what you have to tell me when the game is finished and we're coming back. There's a couple of things down there that we didn't find. These things, which are clearly used for something, they're in that area as well. And then this stuff. Nothing new in here, nothing new in here. Alrighty then. We shall leave it there. Not just for today, but until the game goes full release. So, thank you very much for watching. Hope you enjoyed the show. We will be back on Tuesday. I forgot to update that. Give me a second. I meant to update this before we started streaming. Properties. Cut. Actually, no, we'll leave that in there for now. This is supposed to go here. And then this here. When is it? 21st to the 23rd. It is maybe at the moment. Spacecraft. That was the plan. The reason it's maybe is because they moved the release of the early access, which was supposed to be on the 20th, back to the or forward to the 11th. of next month, which is a problem because it screws up my schedule. However, they did say that they'll be letting in another wave of what are they called? Playtesters in on the old release date, the 20th. So there's a chance we will have access to it to be able to play it next week. If we don't, then I think we will drop the Friday stream because that's only there so that we can give these games 3 days and still keep up our playthrough of Outward Station. We'll drop the Friday stream. And then either on the 21st or the 22nd, we'll give... Let me get the name of it. I think it's Voidlands. There's a demo. Voidland Bound, which is another game that's coming out on the 9th of next month. But that's coming full release. But they have a demo out, or they had a demo out. So assuming that demo is still there, it is. And we don't get access to Spacecraft, we'll play that demo probably on the 21st. And then we'll get another episode in of Outward Station on the 23rd. That'll be the plan. As for this playthrough, we'll be continuing this when it goes full release. That will be the plan. So, thank you very much for watching. I hope you enjoyed the show. And hopefully, I will see you next time. Cheerio.